Welcome into Bulldog Field here at Chapel Hill High School as we get ready for a doubleheader here tonight between the Tyler Heat and the Chapel Hill Bulldogs. Hello, everybody. I'm Logan Ward bringing you tonight's action between these two teams. Non-district play. Tyler Heat is a homeschool team. It's the homeschool educators athletic team in the Tyler area, so the kids that are playing for the Tyler Heat are all homeschool kids. So this is a non-district matchup for Chapel Hill. This is the doubleheader tonight. Right now is 5 o'clock. We'll have a second game at 7 following the senior night festivities. It is senior night here at the ballpark. We'll honor a couple of the seniors who have been a tremendous part of this Chapel Hill baseball program. On the mound tonight for Chapel Hill starts Austin Vega. He's got a lot of starts. The left-handed thrower has pitched quite often this year as head coach Clayton Haltom in his first full season. Of course, he was here last year, but due to the pandemic and the shortened season, this is his first full season at the helm for Chapel Hill. And we're going to lead off here in game one of our doubleheader between the Bulldogs and the Tyler Heat. First pitch from Austin Vega is inside, ball one. This one's going to be hit over to Malcolm Pasama, who's covering. Austin Vega comes over, covering at first, and gets the first out of the inning. So quick one out for Austin Vega. 2 pitches, 1 out. Can't ask for a better start there. The wind is out again tonight. I think it might just be this skybox, this Eagles Nest that we're up here broadcasting the games. It feels a lot more windy, a little higher than maybe if you're closer to the ground. That pitch in there, strike. It was the count to 1-1. That one's outside, 2-1. So you can hear the wind. I feel like it's been something that has happened most of this year. 2-1 pitch, a little high, 3-1. And so Tyler Heat will have a man on base, first base. To lead off the top half of the first inning. Still 1 out. Runner's going for second, down, throw is down, and they got him at second. So runner caught stealing. Great play there. A great throw from Will Parker to Connor Griffin. Got the tag. Now there's 2 outs here in the top half of the first. 2-0 the count now. Now, for this Tyler Heat team, I did not have a roster for this team. They said they're homeschool kids, so Austin Vega is going to walk a second consecutive batter. We're kind of just going off numbers here for the Tyler Heat. Number 2 is going to come up for the Heat. Chapel Hill in their blue uniforms haven't worn these much this season at home. Typically worn their white pinstripes when they're in their home field. Changing it up a little bit tonight. This one's a line foul down the left field line. One and one the count. Throw over, nothing going. Chapel Hill did play last night against Lindale. Had their rain out from last Friday night with the heavy storms that came in. Runner's going to go down. Will Parker's going to try to get him again, and they got him again. Will Parker with 2 throwouts. 2 runners caught stealing. And another pickoff. So nothing doing there for the Tyler Heat. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Chapel Hill is going to try to get their bats going early. You're watching Chapel Hill Baseball here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Similar lineups going to lead off for Chapel Hill. Dylan Tabb, Dylan Line, Sean Gentry, Malcolm Pasama, Will Parker, Connor Griffin. Those are going to be your starting lineups for Chapel Hill. As Dylan Tabb's going to lead us off in the bottom half of the first inning here on senior night. Dylan Tabb, a senior, and we'll talk extensively more about the seniors in the next game after the senior festivities here. In between games, he looks at strike one. Tab coming into this game batting .343 this year, 23 hits and 67 at-bats. Swings at that one, now quickly finds himself down 0-2. It's a little outside, ball 1. So what happens, pitching for the Tyler Heat, the pitcher was wearing white sleeves down both arms, kind of an Under Armour type shirt. Just moves the count to 2-2. And he had to roll the sleeves up because the pitcher can't have white sleeves. So he had to roll up his sleeves, and we'll see if that affects this first inning, because it can be a little bit difficult once those sleeves are rolled up around your arms. Kind of feel constrained. We'll see if anything happens. So Tabu was behind 0-2, ends up getting a walk and gets on base. And that's a familiar spot for Dylan Tab. .489 on base percentage coming into this game, as Dylan Line is going to look at ball 1. This one's hit up to the middle to the second baseman, flips it over to the shortstop. No play at the double play, but they get the force out. They got the force out, so now Sean Gentry comes up to the plate. That's high, ball 1. So Gentry, who was the opening night starter for Chapel Hill here against Arp in a 4-0 win against Arp in opening day, I have not seen him pitch again since that opening day game. He has 8 appearances, but they've all been either on the road or in neutral site games and tournaments. They haven't been home games that I've been at. But he's pitched in eight appearances. And we'll see if he gets the start next game, because he is one of the seniors, so we'll see if he gets the start in the second game as a senior. And this one is ripped and down the left field. It's going to go kick foul on the left side, but good contact there for Dylan Line. Now it moves the count to 1-2 strikes. Sean Gentry trying to straight that one up. 1-2 strikes now to the senior, playing second base today. That one's outside, 2-2. That one runs in a little high, moves the count full, 3-2. Gentry trying to get on base. He looks at ball 4. So Gentry looks at ball 4, and a guy who leads the team in bases on walks this year, that's his 26th walk. He's extremely patient. He's extremely patient at the line or at the plate. 26th walk. The closest to him is Dylan Tabb with 19, so he has 7 more walks this season than the next closest person. And now Malcolm Pasama comes up to the plate. Pasama swings at strike 1. Pasama, 369 hitter this season. 369 hitter, and now here has opportunity with a runner in scoring position to do some damage early in this game. See strikes, they throw it down to second, and they say Dylan Line got underneath the tag. Fortunate that that was called. 1 ball, 2 strikes now into Pasama. Pasama with 14 RBIs this season. Check swing. And it's going to be a ball. They don't have enough crew members. They only have 2 umpires here tonight. Only have 2 umpires, so nobody down there to the first base line to check his swing. And now it counts full, 3-2. Runners going, that's ball 4. The base is loaded now for Will Parker. 17 RBIs coming into this season, and a great opportunity with only 1 out here in the bottom half of the first inning to get more. First pitch to Parker, swung on, little and out in front, 0-1. Will Parker, 357. Batter at the plate. Fouls that one off, and he finds himself down 0-2. This one's fouled off behind us, right over the concrete pavement. Lining up as Will Parker's fighting that off. Still 0-2. That one gets past him. Dylan Line's going to score. Both runners will advance over, so it's a quick 1-0 lead for Chapel Hill. And Tyler Heaton, head coach, going to walk out and talk to his pitcher, talk to his entire infield. It's a 1-2 count. Danny Lara on deck. One ball, 2 strikes. This one's hit high into center field. The center fielder's going to come over, try to make a play. He gets the out, and it's a little too shallow to get that runner in from third. So a good job there by the Tyler Heat to get the out and no runners advanced. Now Danny Lara is going to step up to the plate. That one's going to be dropped. The second baseman dropped it, so 2 runs will score for Chapel Hill. That one was in play, and it's going to be an error by the second baseman. And now it's a 3-0 lead for Chapel Hill. Nathan Kinney now up to the plate. This one's hit into the gap in left center and will be a base hit for Nathan Kinney. Now runners at first and second. 3-0 our score. Here's Connor Griffin, steps up to the plate. That one's in the dirt, ball 1. Still 2 outs here in the bottom half of the first. Chapel Hill leads 3-0. One ball, 2 strikes. This one's fouled off. 1-2 now the count. Throw over to first is not in time. Two-two pitch. This one swung on, and that's going to end the inning. Three runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 runners left on base for Chapel Hill. We head to the top half of the second here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Chapel Hill leads 3-0 here on Senior Day. Senior night festivities will take place in between the doubleheader here against Tyler Heat. Chapel Hill's out to a quick 3-0 lead. Trying to add a 1-2-3 inning. So Austin Vega got number 2 out swinging on that one. If you're just now joining us, welcome in. We had started at 5 o'clock, got a doubleheader today, 5 o'clock for the first game, and 7 o'clock immediately following this game will be the senior festivities, and then the second of the doubleheader. Against Chapel Hill and the Tyler Heat. Tyler Heat is the home school education athletic teams in the Tyler area. They have one in Tyler and in Longview for all the homeschool kids who still want to compete in athletics. This is a great opportunity for them to do that. As this one's ripped into left field, Nathan Kinney over there gets the out. That one was a shot into left field. Nathan Kinney able to come up with it and get the first down of the inning. With the homeschool team, though, did not have any rosters, don't have coaches' name rosters, anything like that for this team. So bear with me as I try to broadcast a game with no names, just numbers. This one's in there, strike one. Two and one now the count. 2-1 pitch from Austin Vega. This one's hit into right center field. Dylan Tabb coming over all the way and makes the catch. A great catch by Dylan Tabb out there in right center field. And good contact from the Tyler Heat in the back-to-back plays, but it's just been better catches by this Chapel Hill defense. Of course, Chapel Hill played last night. This will be 3 games in a matter of 24 hours for this varsity squad. That one swung on, missed. Last night they had a district matchup against Lindale, lost 19-2 in that district matchup. Followed to 2-6 overall in district. Chapel Hill comes into this game 10-18 on the year, 2-9 in district play. This one's fouled off. Hits the home dugout on the right side. 2-9 in district play, and the district is really shaken up a little bit in the last couple of weeks. The last baseball game we had was Kilgore here. We had a Kilgore game, which Kilgore won 12-2, was the final score in that game. 12-2 was the final score in that game, but since then, Kilgore I don't think has won a game. They're in danger of missing the playoffs now. They were in second place with their only loss to Bullard as Austin Vega gets some swinging. We head to the bottom of the second inning. You're watching the Bulldog Sports Network.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't, they're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward. Come on in and drive through.
bottom of the second now, and Tyler Wedgeworth is going to lead us off for the Bulldogs in that 9th spot. Leading off for Chapel Hill, it's going to be Tyler Wedgeworth, Dylan Tabb, and Dylan Line due up for the Bulldogs in this bottom half of the second inning. Look at ball one. Do want to give a shout out as Wedgeworth quickly head 2-0. Give a shout out to my mom. Of course, this is a 5 o'clock game, and I don't get off until 3 o'clock. And as most of y'all, if you've been listening to this season, as that pitch is in there for strike one, most of you have been listening this season, you know that I do work at Kilgore High School, and I had to leave the school right as school ends to get here to set up for this 5 o'clock first pitch, and I'm doing a doubleheader, so I didn't have an opportunity to eat. Still don't have an opportunity to eat until in between the innings. So shout out to my mom for stopping by and getting some food and bringing it up here to the booth. 3-1 pitch inside, so Wedgeworth's going to take his base and lead off Chapel Hill in the bottom half of the second on base. And Dylan Tabb going to come up to the plate. Walked in his first appearance. Fell behind 0-2 before coming back. Throw over to first. Nothing there. And I think they called that a strike as Dylan Tabb was trying to lay down the bunt. So it's going to be 0-1. No balls, one strike for the senior Dylan Tabb. That one's high. 1-1. Tabb dabbled in some basketball at the beginning of the year. Had played in a couple of games or was on the bench for a couple of games and then decided to go full-time for baseball as the baseball season got going, and I think it was probably a good idea. He's one of the leaders of this team, the senior captain leader on this team, and it's been definitely a spark for this Chapel Hill team. Defensively, as you saw in that first inning, and offensively, when your on-base percentage is hovering around 500, it's a pretty good sign for any team. The 2-1 pitch, low, 3-1. Chapel Hill will end their season on Friday at Kilgore. We'll also have that game for you. This one's fouled off straight back, and it's heading straight towards the bleachers. It's going to land right in front of the bleachers. No one's hurt. Luckily, there was a lady who's holding probably a 1-year-old. She just started taking off. She wasn't going to chance it, and good for her. Not risking that ball hitting that child at all. Just covered the head and took off running. Three-2 pitch outside. So 2 consecutive walks now for Chapel Hill. Puts runners at first and second. And Dylan Line, who's 0 for 1, had a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. Knocked it to the second baseman, who flipped it over to the shortstop to get the force out, and they couldn't get Line at first. First pitch to him. He's going to put down a bunt that goes down the third base line. Some miscommunication from the Tyler Heat. And bases are loaded. A great bunt there by Dylan Line. And now bases are loaded, nobody out here in the bottom half of the second inning. Chapel Hill already leading 3-0, and Sean Gentry is going to come up to the plate, try to add to that. Gentry gets a hold of this one, and there was a car headed towards. Didn't even see the ball there. It'd have been about 15 feet ahead. That would have hit straight into the windshield of that car that was driving by, but it hits the concrete harmlessly. So Gentry, who's gotten a couple of plays with good contact, just hasn't been able to straighten it out. He looks at now behind 0-1, trying to just straighten out that play. That one's going to be outside. Ball one. Gentry walked in his first appearance. Outside, 2-1. Chapel Hill Ladies softball season is coming to an end tonight as they play at Kilgore tonight. Their final game of the season. They played Lindale last night. Didn't get the victory, but trying to find that first district win tonight against Kilgore. Sean Gentry is going to take his base as well, so runner will score. And Chapel Hill now up 4-0. And Malcolm Pasama, who also walked in his first appearance, is going to be up to the plate trying to score some insurance runs here for Chapel Hill. That one's outside, ball one, high and away. Tyler, he'd have a left-handed pitcher out there. Has been the pitcher for the first two innings. He's the one that had the sleeves on. I wonder if that's has affected him in any way on the mound. The first two pitches have been outside. 2-0 pitch. And that's high, 3-0. You've already seen a coach's visit in the first inning. We'll see if the Tyler Heat are going to make a change. 3-0 pitch. Swung on. 3-1. Usually you don't see green light, and I don't know if that was the right pitch to swing at with a 3-0 count. 3-1 pitch in the dirt. Ball four. Another run will come home. And there will be a mound visit. And going to be a pitching change. So new pitcher into the ball game. Will Parker going to be the first to see the new pitcher. We'll take a break. Chapel Hill leads 5-0 here. Bases loaded, nobody out here in the bottom half of the second inning. You're watching the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Will Parker's going to be the first player to see the new pitcher comes in, and he's first pitch swinging. This one's going to be popped up in foul territory, and it's caught over there on the left side of the third base line. Gets the first out of the inning, so 1 pitch, 1 out for the new pitcher for the Tyler Heat. That's pretty efficient if you ask me. That one's low. Ball. Danny Laura hits this one back up the middle. 1 run's going to score. Sean Gentry's going to come around third. There's fusion. Line's going to get back to the plate, and he's going to be safe. Pasama thinks about it. Now they're in a pickle. That was an interesting play. So 2 runs score for Chapel Hill. But Danny Laura, who was already rounding first and headed towards second. Sean Gentry held up at third, so Malcolm Pasama had to stop at second. There was a catch up there. A confusing play between the third baseman and shortstop, and so Nathan Kinney's going to be 2 for 2 tonight. Connor Griffin 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He comes out, and that's fouled off. Who's it count to? 1-1. That was a very interesting sequence of events. Connor Griffin now. Actually, they're going to say it's 2 balls, no strikes to Griffin. This one's hit skied into the air. Pitcher's calling for it. He gets underneath it, and it makes the final out of the inning. But some insurance run, 5 runs, 3 hits, 1 runner left on base. We head to the third. Chapel Hill leading 8-0 here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. Cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, live fare breakfast, and a Red Bull fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
An 8-0 lead for Chapel Hill. As we get going here in the top of the third, Austin Vega gets the strike. Vega's pitched in 6 games so far this year. This is his 7th appearance. And he's pitched quite a bit since I've been watching and been calling the games. He's pitched many games this year. The 1-1 pitch. High, 2-1. It's a beautiful day for baseball. Glad y'all are joining us wherever you are. If you're at home, watching on Facebook Live, you're watching on the TV, on YouTube. Thanks for joining us here on the Bulldog Sports Network. The first of 2. So we got a doubleheader today. Second game will start about 7 o'clock. 3-1 pitch fouled off. Moves the count full. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Look, swinging. And Austin Vega gets the first out of the inning. That one's fouled off. Oh, and 1. That one's a little outside. It looked good, but it was a little outside for the umpire's liking. 1-1 now the count. This one's lined into left field. That will be a base hit. Number 22 of the Tyler Heat gets the base hit. Now runner at first. First base runner for the Tyler Heat since the first inning. We're here in the top of the third. That one's fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. It's been an interesting year for baseball. Had some rain delays, weather delays, cancellations, times moving, game times changing. Even just last week of moving the Friday games. A lot of them moved to Sunday and yesterday, or Saturday and yesterday. Both Chapel Hill teams played Lindale last night here at home in makeup games from Friday. Outside ball 4, so now runners at first and second for Tyler Heat. High ball 1. Will Parker's going to jog out and talk to the sophomore pitcher, Austin Vega. This is a young Chapel Hill team, as you'll see when we have the senior night festivities. This is a young team, only a couple of seniors in the starting lineup. That's in there, strike 1. Will Parker's words of encouragement paid off on that pitch. Moves the count even 1-1. This one's lined into the left, but it's going to be foul. It's going to kick out of the field of play. Now 1-2. This one's hit the opposite direction into right. Gets the out, and runners will hold at first and second. So now 2 outs. Austin Vega trying to get out of the jam here. Now it's outside. ball, no strikes. That one swinging for the fences. Can't connect. Strike one. High. Ball two. Two balls, one strike to count. Number 17 walked his first appearance today in the first inning. Number 2 hitter for the Tyler Heat. That one's hit in front of Will Parker. He's going to go over and get it, throw over to first, and get the final out of the inning. No runs, one hit, 2 runners left on base for the Tyler Heat. We head to the bottom of the third. Chapel Hill still leads 8-0 here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Wedgeworth, Tab, and Line due up for Chapel Hill in the top or the bottom half of the third inning. Chapel Hill leads 8-0. One and one now the count. This one's hit over to third base. Throw across the diamond in time. (5-3) put out for Tyler Heat. That one's in there. Strike one to Dylan Tab. That one was fouled off right behind. I say that baseballs are magnets to people, but sometimes it just inadvertently misses for no apparent reason. That was one of those cases. Gets underneath the shortstop, and Dylan Tabb's going to So runner at first now. Tabb at first with Dylan Line at the plate, 1 for 2. He had a great bunt, and he shows bunt there. Throw down to second. Not in time. Dylan Tabb stands up. That one's in the dirt, 2-0. Two-0 pitch, Line showing bunt, pulls it back smartly, 3-0. So Chapel Hill needs 2 runs in the next 2 innings to end the game in 4. It's 10 after 4, I believe, is the there, and that one's right in the middle. Great pitch there. 3-1. This one's hit over to third. Catching Dylan Tabb in a pickle. He's going to be out. But Dylan Line's going to be safe. So Sean Gentry comes up with a runner at first, and now with 2 outs in the inning. This one's right back up the middle. Second baseman just goes up, gets the force out to end the inning. We head to the 4th. 8-0 our score here on the Bulldog Sports Network. Austin Vega still on the mound for Chapel Hill. His first pitch in the inning, outside ball 1. Chapel Hill still leads 8-0 in this ball game here in the top of the 4th inning. And again, there's only been about an hour so far. Moving along pretty nicely. 3-0 now. This one's hit deep into left field. Let's see if it gets over the fence. It does. Solo home run. Eight to 1 now the score. After the solo home run, number 15 crushed into left field. Probably hit it about 315 feet. Now Chapel Hill is going to need 3 runs in the bottom of the 4th in the game in the 4th inning. Tyler Heat not going away without a fight. That one's outside, ball 1. This one's hit straight up. Gonna hit harmlessly as fans disperse over on the right side of the Eagles nest up here. All of them just kind of got away from the ball. Now 1-1. That's in the dirt, 2-1. This one's ripped again into left field. That one, if it had been straight, would have been dangerous as well. 2-2 now. You know, a strike's a strike no matter where it is, so even though that one was crushed, gets out of play and still 2-2 now. That pitch low moves the count full, 3-2. This one's hit into center field. Dylan Tab going to come up and make the out. First down of the inning. And a good job there by Austin Vega to get out of the jam there. 3-2 and get the fly out. The 0-1 pitch outside. Ball 1. Outside, 2-1. Three balls, 1 strike now. in there. Moves the count full 3-2. Austin Vega's done a good job of battling back in adverse situations and getting situations. And here's the 3-2 pitch. This one's hit out. Back-to-back balls into center field. Gives them 2 outs here at the top of the 4th. So good job there by Austin Vega, and back-to-back at-bats, 3-2 counts, and this easy routine pop-outs into center field. Getting a substitution here for the Tyler Heat. Number 30 going to come in for number 6. And immediately hits a base hit into right field. Now number 27 is going to come in for number 3, so back-to-back substitutions for the Tyler Heat. And there's strike 1. Two outs still now for Chapel Hill, trying to get out of the jam. This one's fouled off. That went 2 now. One ball, 2 strikes now to number 27, Austin Vega, trying to get out of the inning. Now the runner in scoring position at second. This one's hit over to Sean Gentry at second. He's going to throw over to first. And they're going to say he's safe. I think they're going to say that Malcolm Pasama, the throw took him off the bag. And now runners at the corners. Runners at the corners now for the Tyler Heat. Trying to cut into that lead. 8-1's our score. That's strike 1. This one's hit in shallow left field. Gentry can't corral it. One run's going to score, and runners will stay at the corner, so Gentry couldn't come up with it. He tried over the shoulder, almost got to it. Now we're going to get another substitution. Nine's going to come in for 10. And now it's a 6-run game. Tyler Heat has added two runs here in the top of the 4th inning. So now Chapel Hill's going to need 4 runs in the bottom of the 4th to end the game in 4. They'll keep Austin Vega out on the mound. That one's fouled off. First pitch to number 9, fouled off. 0-1. So runners at the corners, 8-2 our score here in the top half of the 4th inning. 2 outs, that one's outside, ball 1. If you're just now joining us, Chapel Hill scored 3 in the first, 5 in the 2nd inning. Before 2 runs, the 2 Tyler Heat runs have been added in this top half of the 4th inning with a solo home run. This one's fouled off again. Now 1-2. And a blooper into short right field allowed another run to score for the Tyler Heat. Austin Vega trying to get out of the inning with minimal damage here with runners at the corners. The 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. That one's going to be fair. Dylan Line throws across the diamond. Malcolm Pasama gets the out, and that's going to do it. Two runs, 4 hits, 2 runners left on base for the Tyler Heat. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Chapel Hill still leads 8-2 here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Malcolm Pasama is going to lead off for Chapel Hill here in the bottom half of the fourth inning. Pasama, Parker, and Lara due up for Chapel Hill. First pitch to him. Fouled off. Out of play. That pitch is high. Moves the count even, 1-1. And we'll see if they decide to just play 4. They're going to play an entire 7 in this first game. The second game of the doubleheader starts in. Supposed to be starting at 7 with the senior night festivities beforehand. And we'll see if they decide to just play 4 and finish it after 4. They're going to play a full 7. 1-2 now the count after the foul ball from Pasama. Another foul ball. Pasama just trying to find it. Keeps getting close, just got to find solid contact. One's low, 2-2. Counts full at 3-2 now. Ace. Will Parker up to the plate now. Flew out in his last appearance. And this one drives straight to the second baseman, tries to get to first and can't, so that's going to be I think they'll call that I don't know if they'll call that an error. It bounced off the foot, so they might call it an error. So now first and second, Danny Lara is going to come up to the plate. This one's lined into center field. Malcolm Pasama is going to hold up at third. He kind of hesitated just a second. I think he was trying to see if maybe it was going to be caught before he took off running. But nevertheless, it's going to be bases loaded now for Chapel Hill and for Nathan Kinney, who's 2 for 2 so far in this game. Still nobody out, and Kinney rips this one into left field. It's going to be out of play. Foul. Kinney's had a great night at the plate. Good contact on all his pitches. Nathan Kinney's got a fan club next to me. Another foul balls. Now 0-2 after the foul tip. That one's in the dirt, 1-0. Or 1-2, excuse me. One ball, 2 strikes. This one's hit. And it's going to be out, and then infield fly. Everyone held up, so now Connor Griffin's going to come in with an opportunity. Hit this one back up the middle. Try to turn the double play. We'll get the one out. Can't get the second. 1 run will score. Now runners at the corner. Chapel Hill with a 9-2 lead. We got a substitute hitter in here. We got Jalen in here for Tyler Wedgeworth. Jalen hits this one up the middle. The shortstop's going to have to come over and get it, and gets the out. So 1 run scored for Chapel Hill. One run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 runners left on base for the Bulldogs. We head to the 5th. Chapel Hill leads 9-2 here on the Bulldog Sports Network. Jackson Cummings comes in on the mound for Chapel Hill, his 4th appearance this year. His first pitch is low, ball 1. His 3rd appearance, he's 0 for 1. He's only thrown in 2 1/3 innings this season. This one's hit into center field. Dylan Tabb over there and gets the out. That one's high. Ball 1. Number 17 for Tyler Heat. He's 0 for 1 today. He did walk in his first appearance and then grounded out in his second as he looks at ball 2. 2-0 now the count. This one's ripped into left field, just away from the outstretched glove of Dylan Line on third base. So a base hit for the Tyler Heat. And with one out here in the top of the 5th, got a runner aboard. That one swung on. No contact made there. Oh, and 1 now. That one swung on as well. 0-2 now, so 0-2. Outside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes. Two and 2 moves the count even. This one's hit. Nathan Kinney going to get underneath it. Number 2 comes up to the plate. Forward to the Tyler Heat, 0 for 2. Flown out in both appearances. That one's a low, ball 1. (9-2) our score here in the top of the 5th inning. The ball's outside, 2-0. 2 runs scored for the Tyler Heat in that 4th inning. Now with 2 outs, runner at first. That one's a little inside. It didn't catch the corner. Now 3-0. This one's hit. Dylan Tabb going to call for it. Get the out, and that will do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Bottom of the 5th, Chapel Hill leads 9-2 here on the Bulldog Sports Network. 1, 2, 3 hitters due up for Chapel Hill in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Dylan Tabb hits this one, and it's a shot going to be out of play. Just got to straighten that one out. Ball 1. One ball, one strike. That's in there, strike 2. That was a little high. Moves the count even, 2-2. Tabb, only 1 for 1 tonight. He walked in his first 2 appearances. He hits this one, base hit into center field. Now 2 for 2. Now Dylan Line comes up to the plate, 1 for 3. Hit into a couple fielders' choice and a bunt. He had a great bunt down the third base line that moved runners over, and he was able to get on base as well. Tabb stealing. Ball gets past him, and he's going to stay there at second. Smartly decides to stay at second after the stolen base. One ball, no strikes now to Dylan Line. This one's hit into center field. Catch made by the center fielder, but that will be enough to get Dylan Tabb over to third base and in scoring position. First out of the inning. Now Sean Gentry up to the plate. It's in the dirt. Good stop there by the catcher for Tyler Heat. That one's a little high and outside. Ball 2. He's been on the mound for the Tyler Heat for a couple of innings now. His 43rd pitch of the night is high for ball 3. Sean Gentry hits this one. Left fielder, RBI double. And might have been over that left field wall. Who's walked in all 3 appearances so far in this game. This one's going to be hit in the gap between the shortstop and Obama is going to think about going over to corners. Handed batter up to the plate. Fouls this one off. No balls, 1 strike. Chapel Hill's extended their lead to back to 8. That one's high. Ball 1. This one's back up to the pitcher. He's going to look John Gentry back to third. Moves the runner, Malcolm Pasama, over to second. So Danny Lara is going to come up to the plate now with runners at second and third with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. That one runs in and gets Danny Lara. He's going to take his base. And Nathan Kinney going to come up to the plate. Nathan Kinney's 2 for 3 tonight. Had a single in each of his first 2 appearances. Trying to make that 3 for 4, and this one popped up and just right out of play on that right side of the first base bag, but gets the out. We head to the 6th. Chapel Hill extends their lead back to 8. One run, 3 hits, 3 runners left on base. Chapel Hill extended their lead back to 8, and we'll be right back here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have some.
Jackson Cummings still on the mound for Chapel Hill as we lead this off. This ball is coming straight back to us. Falls harmlessly. Rolls down the hill, and a little boy's going to enjoy that ball. Holds it up. Says, look, I got it, I got it. As he runs to the dugout with the ball. And pitch outside. It was the count even, 1-1. I want to thank our sponsor, Cheryl Germany Higgins, with Income Portfolio Strategies, is one of the sponsors for baseball and softball this year. And pitch outside, 2-1. You can call Cheryl at 903-509-2289. Again, that's Cheryl Germany Higgins with Income Portfolio Strategies. You can call her at 903-509-2289. The 2-1 pitch. In there, strike two. Moves the count even. Off-speed pitch, a little high. Jackson Cummings thought it was going to be a strikeout there, his first of the night, but umpire had other ideas. 3-2 now, moves the count full. This one's hit into left field. Nathan Kinney underneath it. He's been busy over there in left field. He gets the out. And now there's one out here in the top of the sixth. That one's low, ball one. This one's hit in shallow center field. Connor Griffin, the shortstop, comes over and records the second out of the inning. And just like that, Jackson Cummings had pretty quick work here in this inning. That pitch outside, ball one. Number 27 for the Tyler Heat, 1 for 1 today with a single. And another for it and gets the final out. 1, 2, 3 goes the Tyler Heat. In the bottom of the sixth inning here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest the
Connor Griffin going to lead off for Chapel Hill. In this 6th inning, bottom half of the 6th, lead 10-2 and looks at strike one. Griffin over 3 today with a strikeout, a fly out, and then got on base with a fielder's choice. This one's lined back up, and there's his first base hit of the night. That one's low in the dirt. It's in there. Strike one, 1-2, 1-1 now, excuse me. This is Aiden Johnson, I believe, is in now for Chapel Hill. 1-1 pitch. Throw over to first. Bounces off the bag. Two one, swung on, pass ball. And it's going to be foul tip, so. Aiden Johnston now with an even count, 2-2. That one's a little inside. Moves the count full. 3-2 now the count. In the bottom of the 6th. This one's hit in the gap as the runner was going, the second baseman was going over to second. Connor Griffin's going to come around on to third. Now with nobody out, Dylan Tabb has an opportunity here to get a couple RBIs. Outside, first pitch to Dylan Tabb. Ball 1. Tabb 2 for 2. With a couple of walks. That one's there, strike 1. Was the count even? Tabb hits this one. Center fielder comes over and gets it. Bumped out to center field. Now Dylan Lyon's going to get this opportunity to try to get in a couple RBIs. One out still here with Dylan Line and Sean Gentry on deck. That's outside. Coach Haltom over in the third baseline snagged that foul ball with his bare hands. The bench letting them hear how they thought about it. One run will score. Now 2 out, 11-2 game. Sean Gentry comes up to the plate. That one goes behind Gentry's head, 2-0 now. Gentry with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Third inning is the only inning that the Chapel Hill Bulldogs haven't gotten a run in this game. 3 in the first, 5 in the second. They've had 1 run in the 4th, 5th, and 6th inning. Gentry gets a hold of this one, and it's out of play. Left fielder can't get over to it in time. So it's going to be 2-2 now. 2-1, excuse me. Game 1 of a doubleheader. We'll have the second game here shortly. Ball gets passed. Dylan Line's going to as soon as the senior night festivities are over, we'll have this one's hit into center field, back to center fielder, retreats, and makes the final out of the inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Chapel Hill adds another run. 11-2's our score here in the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Jackson Cummings still on the mound for Chapel Hill as we head into the final inning here. That one's going to be hit and roll foul down the first base line. Going to be a foul ball, so a long first strike. That one just dribbles out on that right side of the first base line. No balls, one strike. Chapel Hill looking to move to get 11 wins on the year, trying to move to 11-18 on the year. That one's outside, ball one. Barring anything crazy, looking to go 11, move over to 11-18. 2 games left. Of course, the second half of this doubleheader, Malcolm Pasama makes a great play at first, gets the first out of the inning. They have the doubleheader tonight, game 2 following this one. The senior festivities. And then Bulldogs will end their season in Kilgore. This ball's fouled off. Strike one. They'll end their season in Kilgore on Friday night. Off-speed pitch in there, strike two. That was a good-looking pitch from Jackson Cummings. Quickly ahead 0-2. Swinging strike three. It drops it, and the runner doesn't run to first. Will Parker just applies the tag right there at home plate. 2 outs now. And we're down to the final out. Swung on. Can't connect. Good pitch by Jackson Cummings. Be interesting to see who's going to be pitching in this doubleheader, as we have 2 seniors that get on the mound a lot, Dylan Line and Sean Gentry both. We'll see if they decide to throw one of their seniors. Wouldn't be surprised if Dylan Line's on the mound in the next game. The 1-1 pitch outside, 2-1. This one's hit into right field. It's going to be fair. Aiden Johnston can't get over to it. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Cutoff man Sean Gentry, and it's a stand-up triple for Tyler Heat. Trying to have a 2-out rally here. This one's hit right over the outstretched glove of Sean Gentry at second. 1 run will score. An RBI single for the Tyler Heat. And they had a run here with 2 outs in the top of the 7th inning. That one's high, ball 1. This one's ripped into left field, back, and it's going to hit the fence. Nathan Kinney going to bring it in. Runners coming home, and another run will score. So the Tyler Heat, no quit in them, scored 2 runs on. Now it's 11-4. Jackson Cummings just looking for that final out, trying to end the game. Seems to be elusive at this point. 2 runs scored and 2 outs. Now runner at second. This one's hit down the line. Another run's going to come around to score. Batter will go around to second. And so now it's 11-5 after 3 runs have been scored here in the top half of the 7th inning, all with 2 outs. By this Tyler Heat team. That one bounces underneath the glove of Dylan Line. So another run will score. Now 4 runs here in the top of the 7th inning, all with 2 outs. And it's now a 4-point game. Chapel Hill just trying to get out of it, and head coach Clayton Haltom still just sitting there. I think just wanting Jackson Cummings to get out of this adversity. Only needs 1 out. They throw down to second base. Throws on the right side of the bag, so he can't apply. That'll be the first strike. Only need 2 more strikes now from Jackson Cummings to try to get out of this game. The step off the mound doesn't do much. The 0-1 pitch. And the dirt, ball 1. Trying to throw the off-speed pitch. Get down. Another run will score. They'll see if they can apply the tag. RBI double with 2 outs, and Coach Hall. 5 runs here in the top of the 7th inning. And now it's only a 4-run game. Wow. Dylan Tabb's going to come in, trying to end the game for Chapel Hill. We'll take a break. We'll be right back here at the end of Game 1 of our doubleheader here on the Bulldog Sports Network. So Dylan Tabbs is going to come in relief of Jackson Cummings. Cummings had a good outing. Thought pitched pretty well until his last out. Had 2 outs in the 7th in an 11-2 game. And since then, it's been a pretty rough going for Chapel Hill. Tabb comes in, and the first batter he hits. So now bases, runners at first and second. Just trying to find that last out. Right now it's hard to come by. Since in there, strike 1. Just trying to find a way to get out of this last inning. Off speed pitch inside and called strike 2. 0-2 now, so now 1 strike away from ending this game. Strike 3. And that's going to be the ball game. It took a while, but they finally got that last out. In that top half of the 7th inning, 5 runs, 6 hits, 2 runners left on base for the Tyler Heat. Our final score, 11-7. The final score, Chapel Hill moves to 11-18 on the year as we get ready for the senior night festivities before Game 2 of our doubleheader. Chapel Hill wins Game 1, 11-7. Keep it tuned right here to the Bulldog Sports Network for the senior ceremonies and Game 2 of our doubleheader.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes, to signature cold brews. They have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef Harvest, the best tasting hormones and no fillers, just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours. Also known as deliciousness delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef Harvest.
Locally owned drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef Harvest, the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as deliciousness delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef Harvest.
Locally owned drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef Harvest, the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as deliciousness delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef Harvest.
Captain Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours. Cut Beef harvest.
Hey, don't be quiet. Our seniors have set the standard of what it means to be a Bulldog baseball player. Through their attitude, toughness, sacrifice, and hard work on the field and being well-rounded student athletes off the field. Their impact on our team will not soon be forgotten, and we thank them for defending the Hill. Now please join us in recognizing and honoring the many talents and achievements of our outstanding seniors. First up, number 4, senior Dylan Pass. Dylan Tag. Senior Nathan Kinney. Danny Wendy and Matthew Herman. Nathan is a 3-year varsity letterman who will attend Tyler Junior College and pursue a degree as a physical therapist assistant after graduation. His favorite memory of playing Bulldog baseball is getting to play music in practice before he was banned by coach for playing some bangers. Yes, sir! Ladies and gentlemen, the left fielder, number 21, Nathan Kinney. Number 22, senior Danny Laura. Danny Laura Sr. and Nathan Laura. Danny is a 2-year varsity letterman who will continue to attend Tyler Junior College to complete his associate's degree in general studies. His favorite memory of playing Bulldog baseball is the bus ride home his sophomore year after the White House game. Ladies and gentlemen, the designated hitter, number 22, Danny Laura. Number 32, senior Dylan Lyon. Escorted by Joy and Misty Lyon. Dylan is a 3-year varsity lineman and 2-time varsity captain who participates in NHS, NPHS, and FFA. Dylan will be attending UT Tyler to pursue a degree in law enforcement after graduation. His favorite memory of playing Bulldog baseball is playing with his brothers throughout his high school career. Ladies and gentlemen, the third baseman, number 32, Dylan Ryan. Senior student trainer, Kyle Lowry. Monroe Junior College after graduation. Just so you know, Bulldog baseball is very on the team, and the time Gentry hit him with a foul ball.
Take pictures.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Kyle, get in that picture. Kyle, you better get in that picture. Scoot in, get tight. Love you, Kyle.
Robles isn't here.
Good job, Max. Proud of you.
I wanted to see if you want to see it.
Look at my boy. He's pitching this game, right?
Are y'all driving straight to Florida?
No, ma'am.
Are
We're
you
going to
gonna
stop
stop?
halfway. Yeah, we figured it'd just be too hard on these guys.
That's true. Definitely.
And I get back, we've got to Buck Bulls in Wichita, Kansas Friday night. And then I'm going to drive all the way back and we're going to leave as soon as I get back Saturday morning. So I told Michelle, I said, I may not be able to drive the whole way.
Now, when is their first games too? Is it Monday or?
Monday,
It
yes.
is Monday. Okay. Yeah. I tried to convince Brian of the same.
Do I?
He didn't.
Here we go, driving straight through.
He'll be driving most of it.
Yeah, yeah.
My midwife was like, do I need to write him a doctor's order to tell him to stop every 2 hours
no
for you?
kidding. That's exactly right.
Like, good luck. I think we have to get gas every 4. Maybe
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
stop.
maybe we'll stop every 4.
Scares me because we'll have the boys driving in front of us, a separate vehicle.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't driven that long.
Right,
They're definitely in front of us, so we can slam our horn.
right, yeah. Hey,
Pull
slow
over.
down, you got it. Okay.
Very. Hopefully it'll be a smooth ride for the dogs.
Yeah. They ride pretty good. I think it's Michelle more than anything. She's blaming it on the dogs.
Just
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
You had a nice save there, Christy, though. That ball.
It's one of those where you see it coming, it's like, oh, that's totally
I'm not
gonna
even
get
going to get it.
Where am I gonna go?
I've been close to him, and Brian's like, you didn't catch it. I'm like, whatever. I'm running. Figuring out which kid to protect.
Yes.
I'm running. Did they go home already?
Yeah, she was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
That breeze started blowing in, she's like, yeah, that makes her good. I'm going.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
Now I can sit and watch a game.
I know. Oh, man.
Keep you running.
Yeah. And he's so independent.
Dude, I just called your name like
And it like,
Come on, Baba.
It's got pluses and minuses. You're not holding them all the time.
Right.
They're hanging on you.
right.
When they're still not stable,
I
they're
think
gonna
I
hurt
held
themselves.
mine for like years. Because it was easier to keep up with them on my hips. But he's like,
Yeah, I've heard many a mom say it's the 9th, 10th, 11th month, 12th. And they're still holding them in some way.
trying to figure out a way.
9 months.
Oh, goodness. There's good though.
He said he seemed pretty good though and content.
He's really, really good. I mean, he really is. He's just busy. I mean, it takes 100% attention on him. He's not one of those that you can just kind of
Sit and play.
yes, at all. Or he might fool you and you're thinking he's going to
Yeah.
sit and play. And then he's like,
I've heard many a homeschool mom say, you just get the little toddler with their toys. And I'm like, I don't know a toddler that would just sit and play with their toys.
were they trained to stay on a mat?
Yes, I've heard that. I have never
How
seen
does that work?
I've never heard of it working.
What do you do?
You want to teach me? Doesn't work.
Even with Tanner, and he was very, I mean, the way he is now, the way he is now is pretty much how he was. You know, just laid back, easy going. That's good. He still would not.
No.
Now
Didn't
them
work.
next two.
Go, Brendan.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Oh, I know, that's so scary.
Mom. Mama. This is Matthew's mom.
Let's go get Let's go get
Stuff.
Oh, well, get that kid. He breaks in the bag, he breaks in the bag. You're all right. What? It's like it. All right. You're alright. Well, you're alright. What? Spot. What spot? You're alright. I will. You're alright. You're alright. Wait on him now. Here we go, Bill. You're alright. You're alright. What? Everyone. Back here, kid. Don't lose. Let me. You're alright.
Good job, boys.
Ever right out of that. Anyway, I always say that.
Way to hustle.
Go, Joseph.
Go D-line!
Go, Brady. Got it, Brady.
Let's go D-line.
There you go.
Ooh, it's Modi.
Go, Brady. 1-3-5. Hey, here's the spot now. Hey! Yeah, that was dirty. Let's go, D-line! Keep going up, baby! Pull up by your line! Let's go!
There you go.
Yeah, I know.
stream out, right? There we go. Logan Ray going to lead us off in the bottom half of the third inning. Ray's only played in 3 games this season. This is his 5th plate appearance. One for 4. 1 for 4 this year. And here he has an opportunity to try to get something done in the first. In the bottom of the third. He looks at strike 1. This one's hit down the third base line. And in time, Logan Ray is going to get on base. Outran the throw. And Logan Ray gets a second hit of the year.
Nice bunt.
Dylan Line bunts it. They get him out at first. Thought he outran it, but moves the runner over to second.
He did his job. He got the runner over. It was close at first, but didn't quite beat out the throw.
So Dylan Line, who's 1 for 1. And we're going to get a courtesy runner. I think Austin Vega is going to come in for Logan Ray. He's the catcher, so they can have a courtesy runner there for the catcher. So Austin Vega is going to come in for Ray. And Dylan Line, who's 1 for 1 already tonight, going to come up to the plate. And we came in and hit him, so that's going to be a quick play. So now runner at first and second. That one's low, ball 1.
Threw down to second.
Throw down to second.
Ooh. If they would have had a person covering the bag, they might could have gotten
I think
him.
Austin Vega knew that there was nobody on the bag, so
That's
didn't
right.
really wasn't really worried about it. I hope that's the case as well. Sean Gentry smacks this one into left field. Left fielder will get over. Nash records the out, and all the runners will stay. So now 2 outs for Malcolm Pasama.
Jorge Posada?
That one's low. Ball 1. Pasama plays first and third base. That's where he's been all season long. And their Chapel Hill's infield has been pretty a revolving door. A lot of players can play a lot of different positions. Connor Griffin plays second, and shortstop. Gentry plays first, third, plays pretty much any infield position you need him to. Dylan Line can do the same. A lot of versatility in the infield for Chapel Hill. That one, off-speed pitch, falls into the zone. 1-2 now. Runners going. Austin Vega gets to third, and they got underneath the tag. That was close, and he's going to come talk to the umpire.
This usually doesn't work out in the coach's favor.
Not usually. Now, there was a play yesterday in the softball game that did work out in their favor, and the runner was absolutely safe. But it was kind of the same situation where the umpire was behind the mound, and the play was at first, and the throw pulled off the first baseman, and it worked out. But that's because it was the wrong call. That off-speed pitch gets away a little bit. 2-2.
Yeah, the obvious ones don't usually.
Yeah, no.
It's more for the coach, just maybe put it in the mind of the
Yeah.
maybe next time give him the
for
call.
sure. All that gamesmanship, trying to get the next call. 3-2 pitch, fouled off.
Headache. Oh, no vehicles were harmed in that foul ball.
You know, foul balls tonight have been fairly harmless. That first game, there were multiple balls that almost hit people and then just fell harmlessly.
So everyone here, beware. Logan just jinxed us.
Got to keep your head on a swivel when you're at a baseball field.
I sure hope it's not my vehicle.
3-2. That one's inside.
Ooh, I think it hit him.
Ball 4. No, it came in and he had to get out of the way so it didn't hit him. So now bases are loaded for Will Parker. 1 for 1 tonight. And a great opportunity to get runs on the board here in the bottom of the third.
What a slamming right here. That'd be awesome. Ooh.
Swinging at that one.
Yeah, that was
reaching a little bit on that.
That was ball 1 there.
Will Parker has no home runs on the year.
Now's the time for one.
17 RBIs and no home runs.
He has 0 home runs.
Yeah.
0. Not a one all year.
Not one all year.
Okay.
The 0-1 pitch. Inside, pass ball. Vega will score.
And we have a run.
And the runners did advance. So still now runners at second and third. Chapel Hill takes a 1-0 lead. Parker hits this one back up the middle. Ooh. Gets the out at first. That'll do it. Chapel Hill takes a lead. 1 run, 1 hit, 2 runners left on base. Chapel Hill leads it 1-0 here as we head to the 4th here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Nolan, Bentley, and Mulch up for the Tyler Heat. Nolan in that first game had a solo home run about 320 feet over the left field wall. I believe that was in the 4th inning. Smacked it over the left field wall. This one's popped up. Danny Laura is going to try to get back to it. He can't. It's going to fall. Nolan's going to have a stand-up double.
Put it right in the gap.
Yeah, Danny Laura was a little bit, I think, too in from that outfield position. Not saying he shouldn't have been there, but I think he was too close to make that break. That angle out there is a little difficult to get from where he was.
Well, the gap out in right center is a huge gap. Well, he's moving over a little bit now this time.
This one smacked into left field. Kinney's chasing it. It's going to fall right one hop the fence. Nolan's going to score, and an RBI double for Bentley.
Man, back-to-back nice hits there from the Tyler Heat.
And that is looking very reminiscent of that top half of the 7th inning in Game 1. I mean, it was pretty much RBI double, RBI double, RBI double for about 4 straight runs for him with 2 outs. That pitch in there, strike 1.
See if Dylan Line can settle down here and get a player out, kind of get a little confidence back here.
Tie ball game now. Nobody out with a runner on second. Showing bunt. That's going to be fouled off. So Line finds himself ahead 0-2. Line steps off, reevaluates. On a rope there.
Took his hat off. It came so fast at him there.
Line drive, shot to the third baseman.
But there's that out Chapel Hill needed to kind of settle down here in this inning.
And Thompson's going to come up with a runner in scoring position at second. That one's there, strike 1. I think the new cameras do it a little better justice of the scenery here with the trees out in the outfield. It's pretty
nice,
gorgeous view.
It's a nice backdrop, and the whole setup here is, I really like the way it's set up. You got the hill where everybody can sit up on top or on the hill or in the bleachers. It's a really nice setup overall. We've got a great view here.
It's a little chilly. This one's ripped left field out of play.
It is a little chilly, but the view is nice.
Maybe we should talk to somebody about putting plexiglass or something around the corners here so we're not just standing up and
that would be a nice
in the wind.
Just where you could close the window if you needed to.
Yeah, that would be ideal. The 1-2 pitch. This one again is hit into left field. It's going to be out of play. Nathan Kinney going over to make the catch and doesn't get it.
Wow.
Can't come up with it.
Close. He made a heck of an effort over there in left field.
But Thompson has gotten contact, just got to get the right contact on it. Still, 1-2 count.
I will say that this is cold, but it could have been worse. When that game we did SFA, we were going to have to go outside.
Yeah, it was going to be real bad.
And we were able to do it inside the press box, which was great.
1-2 pitch. This one's hit over to Malcolm Pasama. He's going to throw across. Caught the runner in a rundown, but might have wanted to take the force out at first. Now runners. So now runners at first and second. And Logan Ray, sophomore, playing in his 4th game of the season, is going out to talk to the senior Dylan Line. I think there's trying to communicate maybe the pitch calls. Another Mulch at the plate. It looks like there's 3 people with the last name Mulch, and I would assume they're related. I don't like to make assumptions on the air, but with a unique name like Mulch, all being on the same team, I would assume that they are probably related. Has an opportunity here with 2 runners on. That's in there, strike 1. Swung on. Can't do anything with that one. That one's a little low. Moves the count to 1-2. Now they're going to say that he got him. I thought that was a little low, but they will say that he got caught looking on that one. So now 2 outs. This is a big out for Dylan Line. That's in there. Strike 1. Fuller has come in. Comes down. 0-1. This one's hit over to Sean Gentry. Tosses it over to Dylan Line, and it ends the inning. They got a run. They did get a run there. 3-1 put out. It was 1 run, 2 hits, 2 runners left on base. We got a tie ball game going into the bottom half of the 4th inning. You're watching Bulldog Baseball here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted.
Laura, Kinney, and Griffin due up for Chapel Hill in the bottom half of the fourth inning as they try to break the tie. That ball's outside, ball one. One run on one hit for the Tyler Heat in the top half of the fourth. Tied it up at one apiece. Not as many runs so far in this game as there were in the last. But Laura's trying to change that, rips it into left field for a base hit.
It's a good way to start the inning there for the Bulldogs.
And Nathan Kinney going to come up to the plate 0 for 1 with a ground out. Nathan Kinney, one of the seniors. Danny Laura and Nathan Kinney, 2 of the 4 seniors playing tonight in their final home game. They swing at this one to the shortstop. Try to get the force out at second. He's safe. Both runners are safe.
It's been a close play either way, but dropping the ball definitely made it easier for the umpire.
Yeah. Now Connor Griffin 0 for 1. Struck out swinging in his last appearance. Comes in a great position to get runs on the board. That one's outside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Off-speed pitch falls into the zone.
Man, that looked like it was going to hit him, and it just cut right back across the corner.
1-1 now the count. Griffin out in front on that one. A lot of improvement in Connor Griffin's game this year as a freshman.
And getting that experience
from
at the
game
varsity
1
level.
to,
I mean, that's just.
Yeah, exactly. Game 1 to game 39. It's been a night and day difference, and they're to sit him down looking
that
a little bit inside maybe, but now Logan Ray.
He's got a nasty little breaking pitch.
He does. Logan Ray comes up 1 for 1. And his batting average for the year went from 250 to 400 just with one swing of the bat last time.
Hey, one more like that.
It's his 6th plate. This is his 6th plate appearance all year. 2 for 5 all season. Swings out in front on that one.
And he went golfing on that one.
Finds himself down 0-2 now with 1 out. Dylan Tabb eagerly waiting in the on-deck circle. Hits this one foul, but got a piece of that breaking ball. Just got to be a little bit more patient.
Pitcher's got like a quirk in his.
Yeah.
He almost freezes in mid.
And that's hard for batters to get used to.
Yeah, you get kind of antsy and getting ready with the pitch, and then it gets here and you're not ready for it.
That's why a lot of the old school pitchers did that. This one, just a little dribbler to the second baseman, and they're not going to get it. So Logan Ray who's fired up after he reaches base safely.
All right. Senior up to bat here. Bases loaded. Couldn't ask for a better situation for Mr. Tab here.
And in a great position for Dylan Tab here, who is 0 for 2 tonight.
But he hasn't had a hit all night in this game.
Not yet.
So it's a good chance he could get one here.
Austin Vega is going to come in for Logan Ray on the base paths again. Laura at third, Kenny at second, and Austin Vega at first with Dylan Tab at the plate. Looks at that off-speed pitch. Ball 1.
Tough one to lay off.
Outside, ball 2. You don't see a lot of modern pitchers with the little like hitch in their throwing motion. It used to be a big thing. The little hitch. This one's fouled off.
He doesn't do it every time, so it's kind of like, he kind of throws it out there. He kind of just throws it off. If you get in a rhythm of him pitching normal and then he throws that freeze hitch in there, it kind of throws the batter off. Maybe what he's going for.
2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out with the bases loaded. Allen's inside. 3-1, and now this pitch has got to be right where Dylan Tab wants it.
Yeah, this is
for him to pull the trigger.
This is definitely a batter's pitch right here. Oh.
They'll call that a strike.
Mr. Tab did not agree. He was tossing
Dylan Tab
the bat.
already tossed the bat.
He had tossed it and was taking his free base.
Now full count. You got to be careful with that. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hits this one into shallow center field. Center fielder's going to come over, make the catch. Danny Lara's not going to make a play at the plate.
Nice throw from the outfield. It's the other Dylan senior.
Yep, Dylan Line now to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and got hit by a pitch in his second at bat. Now he's going to try to get some RBIs now with 2 outs. Swings at that one out in front. Way out in front on that off-speed pitch.
He was looking fastball now when he...
Outside. Ball 1. This game had gone fairly quickly until this last half inning. We're already halfway through the game, about 58 minutes into the ball game. This one's hit into right field. That one's going to get down. Laura's going to score. Kenny's going to come around to score. And Austin Vega is going to hold up at third. So a 2-run RBI single for the senior, Dylan Line. Chapel Hill retakes the lead, 3-1. Now Sean Gentry has got an opportunity here to get another one. Dylan Lyon got caught out there.
Oh.
And we'll see. Did he get underneath it? He did.
Oh, my. What a play by Line.
Dylan Line got underneath the tag.
While that was going on, the runner scored here, too.
And Austin Vega come around to score.
Wow. Some good momentum right there for Chapel Hill. Line played a little chicken over here between first and second, allowed the runner to score, and then somehow was able to Superman dive past the tag.
Yeah.
Very
He kind of
impressive.
just ducked underneath the tag, contorted his body to get underneath it.
Man.
Now it's 4-1. That one's behind Gentry. So 3-run innings for Chapel Hill in the bottom of the 4th. That one's fouled off. 1-1. What a play by Dylan Line. He jogs back to second base, gives a little smile to Coach Haltom.
Yeah, it was
after being kind of
just pure effort.
Caught in the middle.
Just pure effort. He could have given up.
Yeah. Ducked underneath the tag. Added another run just like that. I think they said he balked.
So he got the base anyway. I think Line would have stolen third anyway on the pass ball, but I guess the Tyler Heat coach is gonna ask the umpire about that one.
Yeah, they're gonna ask him what happened on that.
What had happened
he kind of stopped. He raised his leg and then stopped there, and I don't know if he fell off of that before he threw or.
I don't know.
Or what it was, but now Dylan Lines at.
It's very strange.
Dylan Lines at second with a 1-2 count to Sean Gentry.
At third. He's at third, Logan.
That's right.
he got one base on the block. Prime scoring position here.
That's there, and I guess that was only strike 2, so 1-2 now. It's now 1-2. I was kind of curious where that strike went, but I thought that maybe I just missed it. 1-2 pitch, outside, ball 2.
It's okay. I give you the cold excuse right now.
Yeah, I thought that maybe I missed the pitch. I looked at the scoreboard. 2-2. Swung on, drop third strike. It's going to go out in front of Gentry.
And he's
going to get the out. Three runs, 3 hits, 1 error, 1 left on base for Chapel Hill. They retake the lead 4-1 as we head to the top of the 5th inning here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
got a new batter in. I'm reading Tim on the lineup card, if that's the correct name there. Looks at strike one.
Or 16.
One thing that I find interesting with this, the homeschool, is from me researching this, is he rips this one into right field. That's a base hit. Comes in and gets immediate spark. Great job there.
That's the way you want to enter a game. Come in and first pitch and just blast it out to right field for a base hit.
When I was doing some research on the Tyler Heat, it's an interesting thing because I think that you just have registration. The first 30 high school, homeschool kids that
just
sign up get to play.
Yeah. First come, first serve.
And there's strike one. And they have junior high sports as well.
We were talking a while ago, this year of owning any years is probably a high enrollment in the homeschools just because a lot of kids are homeschooling their kids.
They get the force out at first.
Because, a lot of the schools in the area offer remote learning, and some of them turn that off at some point. So it was either you come back to school or you homeschool your child. So if they're already decided they wanted to, at least they have this kind of option where they can still participate in sports.
They have, from their website, they have some junior high, and they get a lot of playing time in junior high, but when you sign up for the Tyler Heat, you understand that they're trying to put out a competitive team, so your playing time might not be as high if you don't perform, which I thought was it's a good thing, have these kids competing.
Yeah, competition at any level is good for the kids. You got to learn to lose and win and compete.
Logan Ray throws down. Perfect throw. Got him.
Wow. What a throw.
I think they actually changed that. Will Parker came back in and is now in the plate. That's going to be Will Parker.
That was a dart thrown by Mr. Parker. He erased the base runner.
Wow. Jackson Cummings comes in and takes over second base for him. For Will Parker, who's now behind the plate. And that was a perfect throw.
Yeah, you couldn't have made a better throw. I know I couldn't have.
No. I know my limitations, and throwing like that is one of them.
Yeah. I'd be lucky to throw it back to the pitcher that accurate at this point, and not throw out my shoulder.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That one's low. Moves the count full, 3-2. Fouled off. Stays alive. Two and two. Outside, he's going to take his base. Ball 4. Nolan going to step up. Had to take off the leg shields, leg guards. Shields kind of sounds cooler.
Yeah.
Leg shields, leg guards. From
shields.
his catcher's gear. That's in there, strike 1. That's in there, strike 2. That was a low strike. You get some calls and you lose some calls.
We'll take it.
0-2 now. Swung on, missed.
Got him.
No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base for Tyler Heat. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Chapel Hill still leads 4-1. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Wooden Bean, your locally owned drive-through coffee shop, is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional.
Malcolm Pasama back up to the plate for Chapel Hill. Hits this one into center field. Over the center fielder, comes in and gets the out.
Got a hold of it, just hit it to the wrong spot, right in the grasp of the center fielder there.
Now Will Parker, who had that excellent play to catch the runner stealing second, now up to the plate, 1 for 2 in this game. Outside, ball 1.
Oh, nice.
That one gets by the third baseman. Will Parker will be on base.
It's perfect placement there. Right down the line.
If you're wondering if it got colder outside, it did.
Yeah.
It is now 50 degrees.
All right.
Feels like the wind chill's about the 45.
Yeah, we think we'll be in the 40s before this one's over.
This one's hit shallow center field over as the shortstop makes the grab for the second out of the inning. We'll keep you updated on the Kilgore game. There is a chance that there's a 100% chance of rain on Friday.
Oh.
Of course.
It's also
it seems like that has happened on Tuesdays and Fridays when the baseball games were supposed to be playing.
It seems like there's a 100% chance of the weather changing too, though.
Right.
Around here.
Austin Vega comes in to run for Will Parker. And they're going to say safe there because couldn't get the flip.
Yeah, he kind of bobbled it originally, and then he kind of just picked it up out of the dirt one hand and tried to flip it without even grabbing it. Nice attempt.
Connor Griffin now up to the plate. Fouls that one off.
Good cut there. Maybe we can cut a hole underneath here, Logan. We can have a hole we could see through underneath.
Should have put a heater up here.
A barrier. Yeah, maybe we need to invest in one of those.
Wasn't expecting 50-degree weather in late April. This one's fouled off and in the woods over to the right side of the field.
We got some plugs. We could plug in a heater, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sure that the file marshals don't want to hear that.
Yeah. We won't tell them. Maybe they're not watching.
The 0-2 pitch. This one's hit straight to the second baseman to get the final out of the inning.
Couldn't have been placed any better there. Went right to him.
No runs, 1 hit, 2 runners left on base for Chapel Hill. Chapel Hill has a 4-1 lead here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Dylan Line still on the mound for Chapel Hill as we lead off this 6th inning. The ball outside. Unless something gets out of hand, I would not be surprised if Dylan Line goes complete 7 innings in this game.
Yeah, he hasn't really. They give that 1 run there. Those two hits in a row, but other than that, he's really been pretty solid the entire evening. It'd be a nice way for him to end his senior night campaign here with a complete game.
Two balls and no strikes now for Bentley. 1 for 2 with a RBI double in his last appearance. This one's fouled off. Another one fouled off. Going to be out of play.
It's a popular spot over there.
Yeah.
I've had 2 or 3 fouled off over there.
In between the stairs and the woods over behind the home plate, or the home dugout.
Yeah, I was going to say wilderness. It's like a...
Yeah, it's a brush and everything else.
Lead-off walk there. Let's see if we can maybe turn a double play
That'll
here.
be Dylan Line's 3rd walk of the night.
Be a nice
Only
spot.
allowed 4 hits, 3 walks now for the senior. And Mulch is going to come up to the plate.
And that is the wind blowing.
1 for 2. This one's hit into right field. Danny Lara is going to come over and make the grab for the first out of the inning.
Flags in the outfield are swirling.
Yeah, you can see right there in the camera shot, you can see the flags just rippling in the wind. You can see the trees
are moving too, yeah.
Also moving.
And we're up high with them.
Yeah.
Let's see if Lyon can settle down here and get a couple more outs to get out of this inning.
The 0-1 pitch.
Oh, he's in a rhythm.
Strike two.
2 in a row. Got a little fan support here too.
Yeah.
Little cheering section.
Got a little student section, if you can call it that. There's probably about 8 students sitting in the bleachers.
Hey, I give them props sitting out here with these guys and watching them finish this game.
That one's low.
It's definitely not
Ball
80
one.
degrees and sunshine out here, so you know that's loyalty right there to your school.
One-two pitch. Strike three. And he knew it. Turned around immediately. Knew that it was strike three. Got him looking.
2 away.
That's Dylan Lyon's 7th strikeout of the night. And now 2 outs. Throws in there strike 1. Nash at the plate. Probably a little bit warmer with those sleeves on than maybe some of his teammates. That one's hit over to Malcolm Pasama. It has a weird hop. Jackson Cummings tries to toss it over to him, and they say he's safe. Great hustle by Jackson Cummings, and that ball hit Malcolm Pasama, I think, in the elbow.
Pasama made a great effort because if he doesn't block that ball, it's going into the outfield, and the runner's probably advanced another base. So, I mean, it's a great effort there. He almost was like a soccer goalie.
Yeah, just
getting
in front of it.
Just put your body in front of it and block it. I think he's feeling a little bit there. Probably
Yeah,
an
I
extra.
think it got his elbow.
An extra amount since it's so cold.
Got that right elbow.
Mm-hmm. What great effort there, though.
Now runners at first and second. Dylan Lyon trying to get out of this inning. This one's hit into right field. Danny Lara is going to throw it to second. Almost get the force out at second.
Now that would have been something.
But now, still 2 outs. Bases are loaded. And Brady West. 1 for 2 with a single so far in this game. Bases. Here's strike 1.
This is a big whole complexity of this one. So let's see if we can get a force out at any base here and get out of this jam. Oh,
And it's going to get
didn't
past
quite.
him. 1 run will score. Second run will score. Play at the plate. Got him.
Got him at the
But
plate.
2-run score. So now it is a 1-run game, 4-3. Logan Ray, Dylan Tabb, Dylan Lyon due up for Chapel Hill. Coming up in the bottom of the 6th on the Bulldog Sports Network.
drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull Fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef harvest.
Half of the sixth. Jackson Cummings, who's going to lead off for Chapel Hill, foul this one off. Hits on the hill. New pitcher for Tyler Heat. Ward's going to come in and come on the mound in the bottom half of the sixth.
You going out there? Oh.
Not me. That one's ball one. 1-1 now the count. Cummings, Tab, and Dillon line. Fouled that one off too. 1-2. It's a lot closer game this one is heading into the sixth inning as the last one. 11-2 was the score in the last one. Here we got the 4-3 game. Cummings hits this one into left field. And it's going to be dropped. And that's going to be an error on the left fielder, but Jackson Cummings is going to come in. And now Dylan Tab.
I think the wind's probably affecting it too. It's going to be tough to catch those out there with it.
Yeah. Oh, he swung at that one. Got over top on that one. And what could be Tab's last at bat here at home. He looks at ball one.
Yeah, depending on how the lineup goes, this definitely could be.
He probably the sixth.
He probably hopes it is, because if that being said, probably would be extra innings.
Swings at that one out in front.
I know. I hope so. I'm not voting for extra innings tonight. Let's end this in regulation, as they say.
Cummings going. He's going to slide in safely. Got the stolen base. That one's low. Who's the count even? 2-2.
So it's 3-2.
3-2. Okay.
Well, the board has 3-2, and I think that's what I have as well here.
Now, and there it is. Ball 4.
Tab takes the free pass. Now his other buddy.
Yeah, the other senior, Dylan Lyon's going to come up. 2 for 2 today. 2 singles and hit by pitch.
And a Superman dive.
Yeah.
Second.
And
who can forget that one? See if he can spark another.
I don't know if they have a stat called run stolen base in, but that was kind of what it was.
Oh, that was, yeah. It's hard to name such a great play.
He just dribbles this one out to the mound. They'll get the first out of the inning, but both runners will advance.
It's just basically a bunt. That's what it turned out to be. You know, he moved the runners over. Sacrifice. Give up an out for that. Now you've got two runners in scoring position here with a chance to, with a single, get to run home.
And Sean Gentry 0 for 3 in this game.
He's due.
Trying to find his first hit in a big spot. That one's high, ball 1. Catcher was standing up to catch that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Manute Bowl, it might have been a strike, but not Mr. Gentry. Can you imagine trying to pitch to someone like that?
Would be very difficult.
Readjust your strike zone.
Or your strike zone would be a lot bigger. You can throw it anywhere pretty much.
Yeah.
He's the one that's got to hit it.
Knees to chest. That's a huge zone, yeah.
2-0 now. Gentry tees off on this one, goes into center field. Cummings going to tag up. Throw home. No good. 1 run will score off the pass ball.
Yeah, you get both of those runs.
Both runs. And now it's 6-3.
It's got to be frustrating if you're the Tyler Heat there. Makes the play, made the right decision to cut it off, but probably should have just sat on that ball, not thrown to third. He was pretty much already safe.
Yeah.
Just gave
Cost
up
you
another
a run, yeah.
They're going to appeal it.
Yeah. Say he's safe there. He tagged up in time, and I thought so. I was watching him for that very reason, just to see if he got off, and he did. Malcolm looks at ball 1. Malcolm 1 for 2 with a single and a walk and a fly out in his 3 plate appearances so far tonight. Inside, ball 2. Three and 0. Ward just trying to find the strike zone.
Man, that Ward guy, he just can't find the strike zone, can he?
Yeah, I can't either. That's strike 1. Sometimes they're a little generous with that. If it's 3-0 and it's close, they'll
just kind of
give it to the pitcher. That's what they did in that situation. That one's fouled off, so now it's a full count, just like that. This one's fouled off again, heads up to the top of the hill, and starts rolling.
Doesn't make it. Don't have to worry about the balls rolling off too much.
Still full count, 3-2. Ward's 22nd pitch is fouled off again.
A little bit closer to us. It's going to roll, and he gives up. If you want the free snow cone or whatever you get for
finds some contact on that, hits it to center field, and gets the third out of the inning. Tyler Heat need 3 to extend this game. We head to the top of the 7th here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a red
Dylan Lyon's going to stay on the mound for Chapel Hill, trying to complete the complete game.
Complete game, senior night win.
Senior night win, trying to get that. And Tyler Heat are trying to duplicate their performance in the 7th inning of the last game, where they scored 5 runs in the 7th inning.
This is the kind of night you'd want to end your senior career here at home. Let's see if he can finish it off.
Top of the lineup for Tyler Heat. This one's hit over to Jackson Cummings. Throws it to first. Gets the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
That's efficient. Outside, ball 1. So for the seniors tonight, Dylan Tabb 0 for 3 in the hit column. Did get on base once. Came around to score. Dylan Lyon late. His 2-0 pitch fouled off. Danny Lara, one of the other seniors, he's 1 for 3 on the night. And Nathan Kinney's also 1 for 3 on the night for their last senior home game. That one's in there, strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one's fouled off down the third base line. And we'll try it again. The 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging.
1 out away.
And 1 out away from a complete game senior night. Below home run in the swings at that one, can't connect. Trying to hit another. That's low, ball 1. Connor Griffin going to in the final out of the ball game. So the final score is 6-3 our ball game. Chapel Hill 6 runs on 8 hits, only 1 error, 7 runners left on base. For the Tyler Heat, 3 runs, 6 hits. Chapel Hill 2 for 2 tonight, 2-0 tonight.
Yeah, it was
got the first victory 11-7.
A good night for Chapel Hill.
Second one 6-3. They moved to 12-18 overall this year. And their final game coming up on Friday against Kilgore. We'll see if the rain holds off for that game on Friday against Kilgore. But the final district game, and for Kilgore, it's going to be a big game. Kilgore's looking to make the playoffs. At one point, they were second with only 1 loss, and I don't think they've won in like 2 weeks.
Did they have
been
a person fail or something?
I'm not sure, but it is just not. I don't think they've been able to hit the ball, and that's been a problem for them. So it's going to be a big game for Kilgore. For Chapel Hill, trying to play spoiler at 2-9 in district, trying to end up the game. The seniors done here at Bulldog.
Solid games, got to finish it off. Income Portfolio Solution, Miss Cheryl Germany. And just like to listen this baseball and softball season. Hope you've enjoyed it. Logan's done a great job for us, and really appreciate everything you're doing to help us out, Logan. And I know you love doing this, so it's not like a job or anything for you. You're enjoying it, but I just appreciate you taking this on, this baseball and softball season. I know the Bulldogs. It's a tough season for the Bulldogs. A lot of potential, in the coming seasons here. So, we're gonna, we'll be getting out there and reaching out. Continue to like and follow our pages. But yeah, we really just want to say thank you to everyone. Hopefully we get that in.
Yeah. Permitting,
but I have, and Logan as well, and Corey and Rob and all the guys that have helped us out this year. And so, just in case that we don't get to thank y'all, we really do appreciate everyone out there, because really we're doing this for y'all. I mean, we love doing it, but aren't able to make it out to these games and give these kids some exposure that they may not ever. Any suggestions you have available for that. So let's look for some the cameras. I hope you enjoyed those cameras tonight. We gave you a little bit different view that broadcast better and fit for you. We just wanted to thank you, man.
Sure.
I enjoyed it, and hopefully we can continue to do this and do some more sports and just kind of grow it.
Yeah. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. We'll be back here on the Bulldog Sports Network on Friday in Kilgore for the final game of this baseball season. Chapel Hill moves to 12-18 with a 6-3 victory tonight on senior night here at Bulldog Stadium. Thanks to everyone for watching, and we'll be back on Friday here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers. Just natural quality beef raised right here in Tyler. Cut Beef has packages that work for our family and yours, including our very popular monthly cut, also known as Deliciousness, delivered to your door every month. Cut Beef can even create a package that suits your needs. Log on to cutbeef.com and place your order today. Then cut in into the best beef that you ever tasted. Cut Beef Harvest.
Locally owned drive-through coffee shop is centrally located in Chapel Hill, diagonally across from the high school. Priding themselves in providing exceptional service and amazing drinks. From your standard coffee to lattes to signature cold brews, they have something for everyone. Teas, light fare breakfast, and a Red Bull fizz that would kickstart any morning. If you haven't been out to see them, today is the day. Can't miss them. They're in the blue shipping container, and their baristas are looking forward to fixing up something just for you. Come on in and drive through.
Cut Beef harvests the best tasting natural beef while adding nothing. No antibiotics, no hormones, and no fillers.